तो स्टार्ट किया है बाका. तेज होने के बाद आप आज शुरू किया इसको.
Welcome to the Monksplays channel. Be it K-at. Please hit like button. Be it K-at.
ये क्या है यार, फिर से लॉगिन मांग रहा है. All right, let's do. After a long time, a new update. Update 1.1. What the? What just happened? Everything's gone blank now. Damn. Oh, this is the wrong account. No wonder. My bad. This is the old account. I mean, this is the first account that we had this thing, so we made a new one. Oh, okay, didn't make one with this. Let's go and check out what's happening. Alright, this is the correct account. Request call. Right? Hello, this is Monks. You are? Hello. I'm Kishu, engineer of magnetic cube puzzles. Have you seen Unfathomable Engineers recently? He was due this morning. I ran down the challenge record of the puzzle and found your ID, so I called to ask help. Hope I didn't bother you. He talked about entering the pit. What? Can you be so kind, come here yourself? I'm sorry for the sudden request, but I have no other choices. What's the matter? Since it's such an emergency, I don't think I can explain everything quite clearly over the call. Let's meet and talk. You have a proper compensation, I promise. Why do they expect a compensation for everything? I mean, giving me a compensation for everything, I don't understand that. Alright, yes, this is my full account. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. In terms of development, if you say, right now we are at a level of 33. And there are a few quests, obviously reward issues. Let's go in compensation downtime, version 1. Issues increased of shell credit consumption version now fixed. Alright. All of these. Claim all. Alright. I don't know why I just don't delete these mails. Somehow, just doesn't seem to. In terms of, oh, this lady is beautiful. Depths of illusion remains. Get days. Gift of celestial. Claimable. The lame one. Jinxie. We need Jinxie, yeah. No, I don't want to unlock it. Okay, what's happening in terms of convening? We have a Jinxie event. Yes, we have a Jinxie event. All right. Quickly do the daily quest. It's been a long time since I've been back in the world to do any of the quests and stuff now. Hello stranger, nice to make your acquaintance. I can tell you're not from Jinzhou. I've been stationed in Jinzhou for quite a good while. Sometimes I watch the passers by. Eventually I can naturally tell who's local and who isn't with the glance. Don't you remember me? Don't tease me. In my entire life, the two things I'm most proud of are landing every shot and never forgetting a face. By the way, could you lend me a hand and deliver these flowers to someone? I can't leave my post right now. Just take them to the lion from our regiment. Oh, indeed. How did you know? I've already gathered the flowers and all you need to do is take them to her. Even though we called her the lion, back in the days on the battlefield, she is still as brave and carefree as a boy. I know she loves these beautiful flowers. Where are the flowers? I remember seeing them in the morning. I'll help you find them. We need the sensor and soldier. Hello, it's been a long time. Have you seen Gingmong's flower, please? The old man flowers? Ah, here they are. They left him here here in the morning. Bless him, that old man looks troubled to me. He's always trying to bring flowers bouquets to the graves the other day. It might have worked in the old days, but now Deserok Island is so close in the front line that people are no longer allowed to go up there. Do you know him? If so, you would better advise him to go back to the city. It's dangerous to stay here all the while. I'll talk him down. I can understand the old man's desire to return to the troop. Sometimes when I'm free, he'd have me listening to the stories from his past. He calls us by a different name each time, so I guess I thought of us as his comrades. Even though he lost touch with reality, he still clings on to these memories, and the thought of sending them flowers, they might have shared a special bond. Truth be told, sometimes when I look at him, I always feel I see my future self. Sorry, I was caught in my emotions. You can have the flowers. It's a sweet story, I guess. Monument of Condolence. Am I going to climb that entire wall? No way, Jose. Ringa roses, pocket full of posies. Push up, we all fall down. क्या है बे, ऊपर तक भी नहीं लेके गया मेरे को. What do I do here? How do I do this? There must be one more box or something. Loot mapper. Loot mapper helps the user to quickly find nearby resonance that has not been discovered yet by recognizing the frequencies. It's an indispensable instrument for people to survive outdoors. Okay. No matter. I don't want the loot mapper right now. Ish.
will obey. One with the sounds. I can't believe it. Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time.
Oof.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Blue.
Oh man, give me the echo, damn you. That fight was all because I wanted the echo.
Surrender your stuff.
I like the gravestones with the green color light up. Very cute. Done. Alright, daily quest is finished. Claim. Claim.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. I need some fertilizer. Life is in everything. Down with the curtain. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Shadow follows. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Nice.
Last chance. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Blue. Imitation. Life is in everything. Listen up. begins. One with the sounds.
Quest complete. Um. Uh,
Saving me the search.
That's it. That was quick. Select a buff. In the eye of the storm, generate wind field, give yourself wind. All wind fields gain increased damage reduction effect. Heavy attack, deafest, strong, generate wind field. Participate in the ritual, lose 40% of your current HP and gain 300 dream fragments. Lose 80% of your current HP and gain 600 dream fragments. Gain 50 dream fragments. Pain that penetrates your bone makes you sweat bullets. You have no recollection of how you got here.
With every meeting. Synchronization. That doesn't matter. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Deference. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Done. Oh, it's sparring access open. I should get going.
The show begins.
An unexpected discovery.
I need podcast, claim all, go back. Trophies. What do we have in the trophies? Didn't have some trophies. That's right here. That's right here as well. Because I can now pull. Alright, let's do the main quest now. Alright, main quest time. New companion.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I
Nice.
thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good.
Paimon!
Is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Nirvi? Give me normal water.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
Right?
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe, and Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency. put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals, the bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have... I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. So... do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder...
Aha! Finally! That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities.
My denomination. It's... What? No way! No way! That's not fair! I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
That's a lot of
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true.
What was Superman's dog's name?
Cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too... Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am... Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears... No. Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound... Huh?
Abby?
I knew Rover would come up with a... You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't...
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and her...
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
Push, Chingari.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you...
Huh? No. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and...
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if... Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's message. Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more...
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person? Getting your memories back? Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? Wonder how the food...
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discord. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream?
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast, from that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback
I'm
about
not
seeing their scent. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together?
I'll come in
Feels
2 minutes.
really suspicious.
I want papa time. I want papa time. Did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth? Coming though.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Okay, please, I'll come in 2 minutes.
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and
You'll heard the TV. Oh, I'll come in 2
I'll be
minutes.
up in a jiffy.
I want papa hug.
swear.
Yeah, give me. No. Ask, do me a favor, ask Didi where is the Fevicol. I'll make you do art. Paper art will do. वो ask दीदी first.
Mama, not you. Mama, Didi said I don't know.
Go search then. If you find Fevicol, I'll come. Go find Fevicol, I'll come. I miss Papa.
Please.
अच्छा, let me give you Papa की.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of. If our sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Didn't she bring anyone with her? Bodyguard? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
And she might be in trouble and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
A wayfinder? Where can I find this
Currently,
wayfinder?
she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust my magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry in her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be up. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Go get some rest. I'll handle it.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must. And don't worry. If there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely. In that case, I probably.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
I like the classy.
One with the sounds.
The show begins.
Keep it together.
None shall whisper.
Blue! I can use some fertilizer. Oh, you got help. Listen up. Life is in everything.
One with the sounds.
Shadow, follow!
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! I can do this all day. Photosynthesis.
You will obey.
I'm just lowering fluids. Imitation.
Please hit like button and
Yusuf, what's up?
Enduring the fight.
One with the sounds.
Down up the curtain! Keep it together. Is this the end?
Bask in the sunlight. Oh, you can swim. My dreams, I have it. I'm coming in hot.
Oh man, this Dasan. Alright, I can't take it down in the first round. I need to level up a little bit. Everyone, कोई नहीं है bro.
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination... Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fractsidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How did you know I'd go to City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me? It seems everyone interested in me. Why do they care so much about me?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no... They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce. The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate detail, this is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once this chronosorter, weathered though it may appear? Let's give it a try.
The chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time in the effective range. Move the timeline left to rewind. Robert Kick Team. Hello. Move the timeline to the left, rewind in the effective range. After finishing your adjustments, the objects affected by the chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent time alignment. Activate it and alright. And now 3:40, 3:50, 4 o'clock almost. Wind chimer are scattered along Mount Firmament and can be selected by using basic attack or range attack. Someone has keen interest in them. Gather wind chimers to exchange the valuable resource with her.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Luna, stop barking.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Won't happen again. Hands up.
noticing things.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on!
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. Ha! Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
None shall whisper.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The
It's the photo. Specific step. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
So it can't hurt me.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most... So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture... I had wished that my theories...
आगे बढ़ो भाई, आगे बढ़ो. Heal?
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry.
New area. Oh my, huge. Lot to cover.
What's the matter?
क्या से क्या हो गया?
It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more... It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future. Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
The trace it. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Shadow descends.
Need more experiment.
One with the sounds.
imitation. Photosynthesis.
You will obey.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Amy!
Close the door.
First blood.
Hello, Sayan. How are you doing, bro?
Welcome to the Monksplays channel, Saiyan Blue. Please hit like button, Saiyan Blue.
Sayan, why don't you also apply for from the link below, apply for the channel this thing now? WhatsApp group. I'll add it, I'll activate it or whatever. Can't find the link, it's in the description, buddy. Moontas56, thank you so much for the follow. All of these things help in weapon upgrades.
Welcome to the Monksplays channel on Kick. Montes56. Hit the like button, Montes56.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
Just a minute, guys. Be right back.
Vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
I'll be right back in a minute. Hold on.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside.
No, you just entered. I also just started because somehow I don't know, the UPS was acting weird. So
Monksplays channel.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment.
in terms of the story mode, yes, you're a little bit late. What has basically happened is that we have come to a temporal position where the time varies if you enter into a zone. When the time over here is equivalent to, so probably it's like 1 hour is equivalent to something, or 5 days in the real world or something like that. There's a time difference variation here. And the magistrate also has come here, that lady with the dragon, that lady with the dragon, she's also come inside, and the dragon is has also come here now, and we are going inside the story mode a little more forward.
And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Yeah, and I am also been, what do I say? I've been joined with someone called a Wayfinder, and she's joined me to come here. And now we are trying to find out what is happening in this this part of the map. This new map is opened up now, Mount Filament. Basically, we took a boat ride from here and we entered into Mount Filament over here now. This was not open before. This is opened up after the update has come, which is 1.1 update. Earlier, we were only this part was opened up and we finished all of our findings and everything over here. The new story mode has opened today. I mean, not today. I think it opened on the 1 week back, and we are now completing this new zone. That lady is the Wayfinder.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Jin Shi is the magistrate. So
the magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
She's also a playable character. It's Changli. Yeah, that's the magistrate. God bless. She's getting some scales or something on her body. That's what we heard.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after.
So, the thing is that the Fraxidus actually captured the Sentinel. So that's why we're fighting against the Fraxidus right now to get back the Sentinel.
But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
So she's not becoming the dragon is becoming weaker. So she's getting scales on her body, showcasing that the dragon is becoming weaker or something like that. Or she's turning into the dragon. No idea. I mean, we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city.
Okay.
I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Why do people post like this and
renovated by the court of Savante? Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
I will destroy it, bro. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
We'll handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Austin Har, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there.
Another leap device for a moment to launch yourself in the target direction. Leap device you can use while you transform into Clangman. The leap device can also be used while you transform into Clangman,
including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been
I don't know what a Clangman is, sorry. Even I don't know. So many things about this game I don't know.
The Truth Seeker's path.
Yes, this should be another chrono sorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the Lumen. The entrance is built on that cliff. We will need to break the 3 Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the scent? I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the scent. We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker.
What this is basically a time travel machine sort of thing, where if I take it to the left side, it goes back. Oh, okay.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off.
Oh, right.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
We did.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
These fluorides help me build my items later on, so always best to take it. And lizards and butterflies. And this gooey thing. You're all helping. These all help later on too.
Tacit discords here. No. These monsters. They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
One with the sounds. Shadow, follow! Down with the curtain!
Still fine and dandy. Sucks to be you. Flame on!
One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Blue! Woefully! Back in the sunlight! Oh, bring it on!
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Purple eagle attack thing is so cool. Yeah, even I like it. The purple eagle attacks is the stomping and the freezing of things.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of We are running out of time.
You have to save Jinshi.
Decades have passed, but those researchers... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control.
Okay. Got it.
With the curtain! One with the sounds. shadow follows. One with the sounds. You will obey.
Listen up. Roll for me. Imitation. I'm just low on fluids. Listen up. Imitation. Life is in everything.
An unexpected discovery.
Effect is damn good, man. Really nice.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Interact with the mechanic to start the echo challenge. Clang bang and transfer into clang bang. Oh, we'll become this thing. Transform into clang bang and use the leap device to launch yourself into ice walls to break it. Okay. Transform into clang bang, jump and then launch plunge attack to break through ice cap. How do we transform into clang bang? Hold on. Let me go to resonators, and in resonators, let me change this guy's resonator and change this to clang bang. There we go. Equip. Alright. And then change into Q.
Ally of Justice!
No, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, this is a new podcast level. Okay. Yeah, transform into Clangbang. Interact with the mechanic, start the Echo Challenge, Clangbang, and transform into Clangbang. Transform into Clangbang and use the leap device to launch yourself at ice walls to break through it. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a Clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Oops.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
One of the Leave it to me. Watch out! Listen up.
None shall whisper.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Nice.
One last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Please have something good this time.
Smash ice piles will attack and they might drop unexpected rewards.
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. In addition, I noticed another detail in the chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel, in the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter rover. Jinshi.
Jinshi!
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her. Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need...
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned just Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi...
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever. On top of that, do you honestly... I can see right through your facade, Jinshi.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for...
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. she's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Got some bell here. I saw a bell there. When they were talking, there was a bell. There it is. See?
Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Remnants of the past. The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception? It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Yeah, it did work.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect.
Bhai. What's up? Sorry, one of my ex-colleagues had called for some information. Alright, where are we in this? In all the red buttons are... I hate it when those red dots come. Alright.
It's a trap! Watch out!
There is no trap shop. I will.
Make it fast.
Wow, this girl is awesome.
One more time. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Sacred light.
Together we vanish.
Feathers incinerate.
Take full.
Nice.
This is a testament to my connection with the world. I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Cherish every game.
Nothing here. One minute, guys. Be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now. bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right.
Think you can catch up?
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention,
The Fraxidus has been pestering us, Nan. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself,
I get a feeling she's part of the Fractal.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
She might not. She might be on our side.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Man, this is awesome. That was so cool.
Changli. Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
One with the sound.
Oh, bring it on! All fired up! No biggie. Think you can catch up? Ally of justice!
Last chance. No hesitation.
All sucks to be you. Luminous energy.
One with the sound.
Last chance.
I must protect. Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. Ha! Grow for me. I'm just low on fluids. Now I'm Ha! Listen up. Now I'm Life is in everything. Imitation.
None shall whisper.
Oof.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, bring it on! Imitation.
One with the sounds.
Hands up! Coming in hot. Think you can catch up? A hero will not. Roll imitation.
Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Blue. I need some fertilizer.
One with the sounds.
Remnants of the past.
Photosynthesis. Listen up. Going against wind. Photosynthesis. Listen up. Going against wind.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Okay. We put the key.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How some chronosorters?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow.
No idea.
But not even that was enough to take down the sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the sentinel from...
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure... Please tell us what you know.
Yes.
Updates on our finding of two Sikavas and share the theories.
So the sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Madam Magistrate, it's always a challenge to decipher the sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our... But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
Okay.
I just never thought you'd be...
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please, Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
One with the sounds.
Of the past. Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. The Mian-Lung chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
You will obey!
Bloom! Moldy! I can use them for... Life isn't everything!
One with the sounds.
Still fine and dandy. I'll fire it up. Time for some hot action.
None shall whisper.
Imitation. Noticing. Huh? My dreams. I haven't.
One with the sounds.
Keep it together. Last chance. I stopped.
Think you can catch up? Coming in hot.
This must be the Mian-Lung chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next. can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fractsidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something under...
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Catch up?
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Rosalie!
You will obey. One with the sounds. The show begins.
That sucks to be you.
One with the sounds.
Life is in everything.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. With the curtain!
To raise the water. A huge maze actually.
One with the sounds.
Going against wind. Listen up. Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on!
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Life isn't everything.
Imitation. Huh? Imitation.
Check. Enduring the fight. Keep it together.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Last chance.
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just going against wind. Luminous energy. Going against. I can use some fertilizer.
Must not falter.
All fired up. No biggie. Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids.
Hey, let me get out of here, yaar.
Withering is natural. I could do this all day.
Oof. Stop. Connected to this, I have to open that gym. I need that,
Gaming addicts.
and to get that, I need to be able to kill these
gaming
people.
addicts.
An unexpected discovery.
All day. Roll for me. Going against wind. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids. Luminous energy.
Down with the curtain!
Bloom. Now I'm super dehydrated. Listen up.
Time for some hot action!
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
I'm just low on points. I can do this all day. Photosynthesis. Going against wind.
Shadow follows.
Still fine and dandy. Bloom. Invitation. Luminous energy.
You will obey.
Watch and learn!
One with the sounds. And keep it together. Last chance.
No biggie. Coming in hot. Yeah! Leave it to me. Listen up. Invitation. Huh? Still fine and dandy. It sucks to be you. Invitation to use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight.
Down with the curtain.
Whoa.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went
Good evening.
to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Giving a dead good evening, bro. That is her.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know to me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the
He has to give it back.
faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one. In our sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. Now may not be the opportunity the sentinel has been waiting for. But my body, I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jin. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Save. If there is truly no other option, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but if it means keeping everyone safe, then I have. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Cheng Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament.
चलो चलो तो आगे बढ़े. That's what I wanted. That's what we needed.
One last flare stone to go.
This is done. And I need to open that up. Oh yeah, I have to push this up first. And then we have to go to this location, take a right, and this will open up. This one we hit. This one needs to open up now.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Okay. There we go. वो टी नहीं दब रहा था, पता नहीं क्यों. Right, and that opens up the portal for me to open this. That's right. That opens up, and that other one opens up, and the thing. Finally, solved the whole thing. Can't go down because that is actually shouldn't have come down. Alright, now I can push the water down, and then we can open up the thing. Where is that? Resonator thingy. Yeah, here, this way. Put the water down from here, and we go down, and then go back in. Take this and open it up. That's right, and then shoot this guy.
Good.
Open that up and then
That flare stone.
defeat this stupid creature. For that I need to Can't I heal somewhere? Let's take the healer.
Photosynthesis. Oh, bring it on!
Keep it together.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
Welcome to the Monksplays
Going to...
channel. Please, hit like button subscribe.
One with the sounds.
Last chance.
I'll fire it up! No biggie. I can use some fertilizer. Listen up. Imitation. I'm just blowing fluids. Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Luminous energy. Ally of justice. Leave it to me. Going against me. Oh, bring it on!
Down with the curtain!
So that I can concentrate only on this guy now.
Time for some hot action!
Good dodge there.
One with the sound.
No biggie. Imitation. Roll for me.
You will obey.
Oh man. Too much.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Okay.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
The dragon is a woman.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Hello, Sengoku, welcome.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by arbiter? What should I do? I don't understand. Care to explain again? Don't understand. Care to...
As the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Okay.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myeonlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myeonlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources
Hello, Suman Chauhan.
rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
Wow. Huge.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe, so a fight between you two is unavoidable.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people, even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
Austin, thank you so much for joining.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it? when you meet your bitter demise.
We're fighting the dragon now?
Regret it. No matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is not easily lit.
Come on, Jinshi, you can do this.
So brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Both options say the same thing.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never, but that's why I'm here. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing.
Okay, come on.
A bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. Let's begin.
Right. Go. One epic fight coming up. Oof.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Take flight. Onwards. Onwards. The sky beckons. Take flight. The sky beckons. Thunder guide us. Onward. Take flight. Onward. The sky beckons. Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
The sky beckons.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Come on, 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 come on.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
I've got just the one.
This one has heard your decision.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve a bright future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
एस्ट्राइड के लिए ये सब करा.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you.
Okay, tell me who I am now.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about the choice and access. Ask about Jinshi's condition. Ask about current situation in Hongzhen. I have no question. Ask about my past. That's why I'm here, right?
Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master.
What?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Yeah?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
I am God, right? Like, I created you?
Prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Oh, that was the case. I understood now.
Countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days. With one is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Please.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only act. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
No, not yet.
One is prepared to answer any inquiry. Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions.
I've already seen that, Arisa.
I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Arisa, that videos I've seen. I've already seen the build order for Ottomans. I know how to do that, and I know how to do this thing. The issue is about collection. Sometimes I do well, sometimes I don't do well. It happens.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, worry not.
Yeah, it happens with me as well. I watched the replay yesterday against that Malian. I was having good amount in second round. I would have attacked with Viso instead of staying there. You should have attacked with Viso. Yeah, it happens, bro. Many times communication is half the battle won with you. We generally ask you to, push. But it's okay. Happens.
The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Sucks to be you. Still fine and dandy. Bask in the sunlight.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. The show begins. Keep it together.
Going against with imitation. I can use some fertilizer. Grow for me. A pleasant discovery.
cherish every gain.
I don't want to fight, you know.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Alright, time for upgrades. Yeah. One more quests, one more data. Time for resonator upgrade. Need that, yeah. Soul Phase 5. Can I upgrade this? Don't have. But this is done and right, enough asteroids to actually continue and now pull. Hope I get.
Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice.
Kelcharo, Nichi, I'm gonna convene. Let me convene for Nichi. Please give me. Come on, give me Nichi. No. Convene again. I have 10 of these. Let's see if I to get gold. Gold. No. We have Encore, we have Lingyang, we have Yanshin. Culchero, we have 18. Remaining 20 convene. We have 18. For Culcharo. No, I want Jinch. Convene again. I did 10 now. 10 more. All right, 20. And this is separate convene, this is separate convene, right? So दूध का 4 हो यार. Yes, there we have it. Gold, the Calcharo with owl.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Let's go. Now we need to work towards getting Jinchi, yaar. $14 days.
You should have the payment ready by now.
Yo.
Welcome to the Monksplays channel, Lumberjack. Please hit like
Do
button.
these people farm
Lumberjack.
up so fast? What are you talking about? Any tip, monks? When I'm with Spearman, you're playing Age of Empires? What are you talking about, bro? I don't understand. Age of Empires, same concept. No. So what you need to do is, suppose you are playing a Sif, right? What Sif are you playing? जल्दी नहीं था 7:30 वाला 8:30 तक तो जनरली उठे रहते हैं Louder. Alright, I think I'm done for today. In terms of, I feel like it. Lots more to do. And if I want Jinshi, I have to like do a lot of hard work, lots of hard work. Like get like some whatever amount of. Meet me on Discord. We will. Right now, I'm shutting stream. So meet me on Discord. I will see you guys in the next one on all the people who are here. I'll tell you what to do about the thing. Sif. It's not shift. Sif, which means civilization. Anyway, come to Discord. I'll see you. Bye, guys.